I had the wrong live set up. It was saying something about donate what you can. It wasn't that type of read. This is Love is Friday, okay? So I had to end that one and come on here. Friday. All right, thank you. Type this real quick. And I did get your donation. I didn't get Mamas or Boys. So we good to go. Um, but we always good to go, ain't it, friend? You always straight. You always um I'm about to say structure in my book. Like you always got it together. What else I want to say? And then thank you for being here. Try Mexican, Spanish. But truth be told, she is too though. Everybody is. 4. All right, there we go. That's how we're doing it. Now we're ready to rock and roll. Let's get started. All right, Spirit. Give me a general for Hardy. What do Hardy needs to know right now, Spirit? What does Hardy needs to know right now? All right, 2 of Swords. The 10 of Wands. What up? What up? The 4 of Swords. Another card for Hardy. All right. So here's what we have here. So you got the 2 of Swords, the 10 of Wands, the 5 of Pentacles, the 7 of Pentacles, the King of Swords, the 4 of Wands, the 4 of Swords, and the World card. So overall, looking at this, I see like a lot of different movements. Are you good? I was telling you, I didn't get the. You said general, and I already pulled these cards. Um, You said okay. I didn't get the donation. So overall, it's like you got the two of swords, the 10 of wands, the 5 of pentacles, the 7 of pentacles, the king of swords, the 4 of wands. Oh, anyway, overall energy is that I see you fighting through something is what your spiritual team is showing you. Like, I don't know, it's something that you really want, that you're really fighting for. Like the change that's coming is that even if you're feeling like left out in the cold or feeling some type of way, your spiritual team is saying that you may feel like left out. You may feel like something is missing, right? But the change is, and what I'll do for you at the end, I do have some what's coming towards you cards. I'm gonna pull those for you, okay, Hardy? But I'm not gonna change these cards. I'm not. Um, but I'll try to give you a little extra at the end. So, but yeah, so whatever this is, it's like something is maybe bothering you, or maybe you feel like, yeah, I see that. I was like, something may be bothering you because like you feel like you want something, but the issue is like, how do you get it? That's what spirit is showing me. Like, how do you get what you want? Because with everything going on, it's like some type of decision making that has to happen. You know, like you know what I really feel like it is? Like spirit is saying like you're so close to something that you've been manifesting, but you feel like it's far away, and it's not far away at all. It's right there. But you feel like it sometimes. You feel like, oh my goodness, like, woe is me sometimes. But I think because you can be moody, you know, that's why you feel that way. Your mom got you like feeling heavy. I can see that. I see that right there. You feel burdened. Let's see. Give us some messages for Hardy. Give us some messages for Hardy here, Spirit. Is it your mom that you feel like they just using you for money? Because that card came out, gold digger, like somebody's using you for money. That probably what's got you stressed out is the fact that you feel like, oh my goodness, like you, you know, every time you do something or every time you hear from somebody, they always asking for money. But that's because like your life is great compared to theirs. Like they feel like you got your life together compared to theirs. Give me some more cards here. What else does she needs to know right now? You got manifest right now. It says, even though this person is coming in for your money, you got manifest. It says, tell the universe exactly what you want. Um, yeah, I see that, and it's okay. Like, just like try to have stay in your ground. But I feel like there's this energy that you feel like you have to do something. Also, you got to open your heart up. It's like, yeah, she's being a little bit of a gold digger. She's trying to get you to do something. She feel like you got it. But then you also got this energy here where your spiritual team is kind of like telling you just to manifest what your heart desire is, because they want you to open up your heart. Like, you may feel like it's a tough moment. Sometimes we were just talking about this yesterday, actually, about like sometimes we have to cut off people, even close family members, because it's not a part of our growth. It's like they have a lack mindset. And so no matter how much we try to elevate them, put them on, encourage them, it's still they still in the same energy, and it just bring you down. So sometimes you have to make that decision, even if it's your mother. Like, is your mother bringing you up or down? Or is this just a temporary thing? Don't count that out either, because like sometimes it's temporary. Sometimes people, this is not their normal personality, and this is just a temporary situation. But another thing with that, because I want to add, sometimes people change to this temporary situation and that becomes their permanent personality. So you have to like find balance within that, okay? Because spirit is saying, yes, luck is on your side. Like everything is going to work out the way you want it to work out, but it's like, what are you willing to put yourself through? You know, like, what are you willing to go through to get to what you want? Like, are you willing to go through all of this with your mother, or would you find yourself being happy if you just kind of disconnect? Like, that's really an important question that you got to ask yourself, because Spirit is also saying have patience here. Like, it's important to have patience in this situation. Okay, so get to the actual tarot reading itself. Um, like I said earlier, you got to make a decision about something, because basically what I just got earlier, and this is actually confirmation in these first two cards here, is that whatever you're going through, like whatever is happening in your life, you have to make a decision, because if not, you're going to be burdened by it. Now, I don't feel like it's just your mother, right? I feel like it's your mother and everything else. Could be business, could be love. Like, by October, your spiritual team is saying that you're going to know what you want to do, but it comes in October. Okay, so give yourself grace. Like, you don't have to know what direction you want to take something in right now. You don't have to make any hard decisions right now, but October is the time that you should give yourself to make a decision in your life, right? These cards came out. You got a mountain road, which it says you're on the road to success. You got some May, like, I feel like October through March. I said that before and it came back out. I think October through March is your strongest like time right now. You know, um, you also have romance coming toward. This is funny that these cards came out like this, because I believe these same cards kind of came out this the other day. Romance celebration party. You're gonna have a romance. You're gonna make a decision when it comes to your romance too. It could be an older woman that's causing you that frustration, that's causing you this energy that you need to make a decision. And I think this older woman may have some involvement with the law, is what your spiritual team is saying. So you have to decide what's important, like how much you want to get involved with that. So this Five of Pentacles, I do feel like this older woman is going to be like, oh, made me feel left out in the cold. But it's okay, because I feel like you're planting seeds, like you're building yourself up. And I really want to tell you, like, if you're feeling down and out about your decisions, like, don't make anything right now. But also know that you're on the right path. Like, you're doing what's right. It may feel hard, but you're honestly doing what's right, you know? And your spiritual team is going to have you, is going to bless you, protect you. Like, this right now should be a time of like rest, because you are feeling a little way. Like, this is your opportunity to rest, break, get deeper in your spirituality, right? And then grow from here. Like, I don't want you to make a decision. Your spiritual team don't want you to make a decision. Your spiritual team wants you to take your time, because I see with that Ten of Wands, there's a lot of burden on you. You feel like it's not necessarily the burden. It just feel like it's a lot you're carrying, and you're carrying it well, you know? So with the Seven of Pentacles, like I said, there's a lot of growth that comes towards you. Like, the seeds that you plant, like, let them harvest. You don't have to do a lot. You've done enough already. So if you took a break right now, your spiritual team is saying, like, you can let those seeds harvest if you want to, you know? Because, like, in some ways, like with this Five of Pentacles, you're walking away from something, but you're walking into guaranteed success here, you know? So you're going to be in that energy of actually receiving a lot of success in your life. Now, you're in your energy with this King of Swords and this Four of Wands here. Like, Spirit is saying you're in your energy. Like, the King of Swords is a person that, like, get rid of like things that don't serve them. They make decisions based off of logic. They do not make decisions based off of emotion. So even though you're going through a lot here, you're still making a lot of decisions based off of logic, which is actually going to have you in this energy of like feeling content and happy. So, like, even though it's a funky time for you, it's still a good energy for you as well. with the Four of Swords, like rest, that's a rest card, right? I feel like you're protected. Thank you, Crystal. I feel like you're very protected, you know? Like, I feel like your spiritual team is saying, like, yeah, you're protected. Like, you can take, like, these wolves are looking at you like you're being a little dramatic, okay? You know? But at the same time, it's like they got your back, they're protecting you. With the world card here, you're going to feel like you're on top of the world, like things are going to work out in your favor the way that you need it to work out, right? So let's see. Let's get some what's coming towards you cards. And Hardy, it's okay. If you ever need somebody to talk to, I'm here. All right, Spirit, what? Do not post your questions. I mean, unless you donate, do not post your questions. Follow the instructions and add yourself to the list, but you do not post your questions. Okay? All right, Spirit, what's coming towards Hardy? What's coming towards Hardy? Coming towards Hardy. Something is happening in Scorpio season. That's probably why that October card is coming out. Your spiritual team is telling you, like, right now it's really important for you to meditate, because you're going to be learning something new. I feel like whatever you're learning is actually going to manifest in Scorpio season. That's why they're saying take a break, rest. Like right now, you got 6 weeks. Take a break, you know, like rest your mind, learn something new. But you're going to be moving very quickly. Hey, girl. Yep, Scorpio, Sagittarius season are important for you. That's when things are really going to take off in your life, is during that time frame. Things are going to move very fast. Like right now, you're in this energy of like um you're in this energy of like planting seeds. Like the tarot cards were showing, you're planting a lot of seeds, but at the same time with your planting these seeds, it's like you have a little fear around it. It's like you're going after what you want, you're pushing hard, but it's like a lot of fear here, you know. And then your spiritual team is saying like love is coming soon, so there's no need to fret. They also want you to create a healthier lifestyle, so that's good for you. So that's what I have. Hardy. All right, let's get to let me add to my list. I see y'all coming in. Thank y'all for supporting me. I appreciate y'all. I mean, at the bottom of my heart, I really do. Cause y'all can go anywhere else, but y'all be coming to me. All right, we got Crystal added. Don't try Unprotected. Did you go on my website? All right, Mama Boys, post your question, and I'm gonna go check my Cash App. I have a watch that I need to charge too. Let me go put my watch on the charger too. But go ahead. Under Carmen. Okay, I'm gonna look in a second. All right, I got your donation. You did do the 888, which I know the 888 is the tarot deck. I mean the Mexican tarot deck. Carmen, Carmen, Carmen. That's your name that you use? Go on my website thingy. Let's see. If y'all are assuming, if y'all think I'm going to read questions on my website, unfortunately, no. So the website, you get a free reading anytime. So if you ever need a reading, go there. I just have y'all go in there because it's the practice of seeing the free read. Um, the Mexican tarot deck is general, what's coming towards you. I can't do love on there. It's what your spiritual team wants you to know. Like that's what that one offers. But if you have a love question, you may want to donate a little more and get an actual tarot read because I can't do love on that one. No, I was looking for Carmen. Carmen, I don't see it. I don't see your name. Maybe use a different name. So let me know. Oh, okay. That's why it's cheap because I'm still learning this deck. The only thing I can read from this deck is what's coming towards you, general, what my spiritual team wants me to know. Those type of questions is what I can read from this deck. Do it again because I don't see it. You said the name was Carmen. I didn't have a Carmen on there. And I don't have a Don't Try Unprotected on there either. So I see the names when y'all register. And I don't see that name. Neither name that you got. So it's quick. Do it. It takes 2 seconds. Okay, thank you, love. All right, so what's your question? I know you wrote it. I'm just looking. How does Alex currently feel emotionally towards me? Okay, Alex. Let's see. But yeah, if you go ahead and do it, you'll be after Crystal. I mean, after you'll be next in line. I got Irene and Neon. The list is Mama Boys, Crystal, Irene, and Neon, and then you'll be after Neon actually. All right. Question is, and Annie. I always call you Anna, and it's Annie. Annie, thank you for donating. I definitely appreciate you. How does Alex currently feel emotionally towards me? Spirit, how does he feel emotionally towards her? All right, we got the Four of Wands, the Ten of Wands, the Four of Cups. He's an emotional little boy. No, seriously. he is very emotional. I don't think he knows how to process his emotions. Okay. That's his biggest thing. He doesn't really know how to process these emotions. He kind of just do whatever. Yeah, hold on. I think he likes you. I think he has a lot of feelings for you, no lie, right? Here's the thing. You got the four of wands, 10 of wands. Like, even though he may want a lot of happiness when it comes towards you, right? Like, the energy is like, okay, I want happiness, but like he's letting like his past beat him up. So he has a hard time with like staying in a positive energy and staying in this energy of like contentment, peace of mind, right? Because that's what he wants. Like he wants it, but the 10 of wands, he keep falling back and feeling burdened by everything and feeling like, oh, like I'm like just overthinking it. That's how you know somebody really like you, is when they're constantly overthinking about you. They're constantly feeling like they messing up on something. And that's how he feels. Like he feels like, oh my gosh, I really messed up. Like this is not what I want. I want to be happy with her. But instead of him like taking a lot of movement towards you, he's finding himself falling back a lot. Especially with the four of cups and the hermit card. It's like the four of cups is like, shoot, if you offer him something right now, he's like, I don't want it. Because he's like, I know I'm not going to do right by it. It's this constant rethinking about how he feels something is going to be in his life. He feels hurt. He feels like he's not worthy of love. He feels like he wants more from the connection, but he doesn't know how to move it. So he puts himself in this hermit crab energy, always feeling like, okay, I gotta shut down my energy. I gotta be stuck here, right? But he doesn't have to be. Like, because I feel like if he really moved forward in this connection, what would happen is that like he'll have that celebration. He will have like these beautiful seeds that he planted and they come into fruition, but he doesn't know how to be in that energy. He keeps feeling like, okay, I'm hurt. Like, and it's not you that hurt him. You know, it's not you that hurt him. It's his past. I know he is silent because he got the four of cups and the hermit. He's like soaking, like he's like in his feelings about a lot of stuff. And unfortunately, because he's like that, it's like, what are you going to get out of the situation? Nothing. Like you may want more from him, but it's like he can't provide that. You know, that's the problem. He can't provide that right now, but eventually he'll get back right mentally, and he'll be ready to move forward with you mentally, right? Um, but until he gets to this energy, it's like you're gonna like because right now currently you're in this four cups and this hermit card energy, and that's stopped energy, silence, you know, him going within. But then before, you guys were barely moving forward because even though you y'all was enjoying each other, he was in his head, he was burdened by it. He felt like he was doing something wrong. So that was a big problem there too. You know, he felt like I'm doing something wrong and maybe she do, maybe she don't like me. You know, like it's like he was bouncing back and forth with these two energy. But your outcome is that y'all end up being together. Y'all end up having something special, especially with the 7 of Pentacles here. It's like y'all plant those seeds. Y'all have a celebration. Y'all do some big movements. Celebration is simply like we doing something big. We get in a relationship. You know, we're celebrating a relationship. We're celebrating new love, new energy, moving in, something major, right? And so that's how it's going to be. But he just got to get out of his head. Yep. That's exactly what the card showed. So that's what I have for you, Mama Aboars. Thank you for donating. I definitely appreciate you. All right, Crystal, Crystal, Crystal. Your question is, what new love is coming after McCoy Taurus? Will I stay with him long term if I choose him? Because I'm not sure that I would stay. Girl, you be back and forth with this man. You do. You be so back and forth. You're welcome. All right, let's give you a detailed reading on the Taurus guy or the new love that's coming towards you. Let's get you what you want. You be so back and forth. I be like, okay. One moment you like, we gonna have babies. We gonna be together. And then the next moment you're like, yeah, I'm done with the Taurus. I feel you though. I think that people who deal with Taurus are men are a special type of people. That means you got a lot of patience. All right, Spirit, let's do this. Give me. All right, give me a detailed reading. What's coming towards her new love or in love? All right, we got the Six of Swords, the Knight of Wands. Too damn slow. Okay. I know he's slow. You're a Taurus. I feel like though Taurus and Capricorns be moving on the same level. I know you're a Cap, but I'm just saying, like y'all be like slow together though. The Lovers card at the end, which is always a plus. All right. All right. So you have the Five of Swords here. The Five of Swords is a card that's talking about like just kind of like I feel like you're at with a battle, like when it comes to your love life. Like you're gonna have this win at all costs type of attitude when it comes to your love life. Like you're gonna make sure that you pick the right person. The problem with that is that like you feel like you gotta fight. And you don't have to fight, Crystal. Like you can allow things to come towards you. You can allow the love of your life to come towards you. You can accept what may be the love of your life here, right? But I feel like there's a lot of inner conflict that you have when it comes to love. And maybe you're not able to really just open up the way that you need to, but you can. Like, that's your problem. Like, spiritually, like, you feel like I deserve love, right? You have the right attitude when with that. I deserve love. I deserve love. I deserve love. But on the other hand, it's like you question, do I really deserve this love? Like trying to find things wrong, and we all have flaws. And I'm not talking about the Taurus. I know it sounds like the Taurus, but this is what Spirit is just saying in general. We all have flaws. So if you go and try to find every flaw in a person and you want all of those flaws to surface, then what you're going to focus on? The flaws, right? Focus on how they treat you. Focus on how you feel. Nobody's perfect, but we can build together, right? And that's the energy that you should be on. Is like truly just building with somebody and loving somebody. Because you have this, and don't beat me up, rat race personality right now. Everything is moving freaking fast. I think because you're in New York. It's like you're a part of the rat race. You're moving, you're running, you're trying to like achieve stuff. Things have to happen fast. And I think that's because of where you're from, because you're used to that hustle and bustle. But when it comes to your love life, it should be peaceful. And maybe you feel that way too. But think about it, if you meet a person that has that same hustle bustle attitude like you do, because you're about your money, you're about coming up with business ideas. Like money first, love second type of thing, right? Like if you meet somebody like that, they're gonna kind of have maybe the same flaws as you. Hey Monet, they're gonna have like the same flaws as you. Like they may not be able to process slowing down and paying attention to the detail, right? Which is fine. Everybody learns. We all get better. But it's like you have to understand that it takes time with things. Like it absolutely takes time. It doesn't, you can't rush it. Because I feel like that's your issue right now. It's like you want this soft love, which if you want the Taurus, you can have the Taurus. Okay. The Taurus is gonna, for some reason, I feel like if you got a new man, like he's gonna be like trying to come in and trying to take over, right? Like, and you don't necessarily need that, but that's how it is. He's coming in, taking over. Like he's trying to show you how he feels about you. Look, you got this. You got conflict when it comes to your love. I don't know why the Taurus is so persistent with you, but he's like he'll take over. He'll try to be, oh, I like you, oh, I love you, oh, I want to do this. Let's build. Like he's always that, which let me know he's a soulmate. Yeah, like anybody who's willing to fight like that is a soulmate. So you have the Five of Swords and the Two of Cups here. And those two cards are this energy of like, okay, yeah, you're fighting for what you want. But you feel like love has to be a fight. Why? You feel like life in general has to be a fight. And that's something that you have to work on. Like life don't have to be a fight. Like once I told myself that, and this was hard, and I'm still learning this, I don't have to work hard to make money. Money started flowing in. You get what I'm saying? Like I was in this, my parents worked hours, 80 hours, my father especially. My mama, she's a Capricorn, always wanted to work two jobs. And that mindset taught me you have to work hard for money, right? I'm still breaking myself out of the idea I don't have to work hard for money. Same thing with you. You feel like life, you have to work hard for things that of your desire. Am I correct? Like, and I feel like you don't have to work hard. You don't have to work for love. Like, just open your heart up. That's all you have to do. Because, like, this guy, he wants to be here. But if you don't choose him, Spirit is saying that you don't have to choose him. Somebody else could come in and give you what you desire. But always understand that this current guy is always going to be knocking at your door because he's like, you mine. You belong to me. He's possessive. He's jealous. You get what I'm saying? He wants you. He's gonna always interrupt what you have. I don't care if he gives you 6 months of peace. That's 6 months in one day, he coming in. So like think about it. Do you want him or like a man that's persistent? You don't have to have that man. Just because he wants you don't mean that you have to have him. but understand he's always going to be in your life. That's how he shows up. Like he's always wanting to come in. Now, you do have the Six of Swords here. So I do feel like with your love life, like you have a lot of positive changes coming towards your love life. Like there's nothing blocking you, there's nothing stopping you from getting what you want. There's a lot of positive changes coming your way. With the Knight of Wands, I do feel like I think you just needed to be, you need more passion. I think that's what you're lacking right now. So think about like, even if you use, Monet, I got you, honey. Um, Even if you use, sorry, Monet got me. I read Monet donation and it threw me off. But anyway, even you can take what you got, use it, and then show gratitude for it, and ask your spiritual team to say, like, okay, if he's meant for me, have him do certain things, you know. But even if he's not meant for me, if I decide later on that I just don't want him anymore, like show them that you have an open heart and you ready for new love. Because like I think that you're lacking passion. But I think like once you say that you want passion, once you like keep saying I'm bringing passion into my love life, I want to do this, I want to do these things. Sometimes like with Taurus people, you may have to initiate it because they'll be in the house all day. You too though, but you may be a Capricorn like my mom. She's a number 5, and she's always getting out and doing stuff. So you may be that type of Capricorn where you just want to get out, have fun, but you have to initiate it. You know, like you have to no, you're good. You have to initiate it. And that's important to understand that if you want the passion, bring it to the table. I think you're bored with the relationship. I think that you're in this energy of trying to figure out what satisfies you. Is it love? Like, is it him? Why don't I have the passion I want? Like, but you also trying to do two things at one time. The main thing you're trying to do here, Crystal, is you're trying to build a business with him, right? But then you're trying to throw love in there as well. So you want a business with this man and love, and like he may be a one track mind person where he can only focus on one thing. So maybe you be like, on Fridays we need to go on a date. Fridays, let's try something new, right? Like that could be your date Friday. I feel like you're changing a lot in this relationship. I think you're building a power couple with this man. I really do. But you're changing a lot in this relationship quickly because you're bored and you're wanting, you're bringing in excitement. You are a Capricorn. You're gonna always think about your money first. But then it's like you want the money and love. You want to be swept off your feet in love, right? I mean, in love, right? That's fine. But it's like you have to initiate. You have to know your man is slow. You have to understand that your man ain't gonna just jump up to do anything. He'd rather be laid up in the bed or in the living room playing a game or something. That's his energy. With the strength card here, the strength card is all about like having more strength, you know, having the courage to keep moving forward. Like you guys have that ability to keep pushing the way that you need to push, the way that you want to push. Like you have that ability, but I think that it starts with you. I know you wanted to start with him, but it starts with you. Like if you whatever you change, he goes with the flow. He's not the initiator. You know, like he's not. Like you want him to be. And like this, and the thing is, it's like Spirit is saying, like if you keep your heart open for love, honey, like even if he's not the right guy, because your heart is open, you'll start. You may, and you're telling your spiritual team, well, he's not my guy, but I'm going to start looking for other people, right? They'll bring in other people in your life. All honesty, they will. But it's like you're starting here. Like you got to keep moving. You got to have the courage here. The 10 of Wands, I don't feel like the next 6 weeks are going to be amazing for you when it comes to him. Like I feel like you're going to be disappointed or feel like burdened by it. Maybe you're burdened by it because you're planning the days or you're planning everything out. But I feel like after that, it balances itself out because, like, you have the justice card here next, and the justice card is all about like life balancing itself out, you winning in the end. So it's like also that's a subconscious card right here. It falls in the subconscious part of the read, and like subconsciously you change from feeling burdened to feel like, oh, I got this. Okay, I like it. I like planning out the days. I like doing this, and he's falling through with it. And I like hanging out with him, and I like making Sunday movie day or Netflix and chill day. Like I like it. Like I see that changing for you. Um, with the devil card here, it's like, yeah, it's tempting, like to keep going through the same thing over and over. It's very tempting, right? But like spirit is saying, like, you have to make that change. Like you have to initiate this. You want love, like you have it, you know, like you just have to change the dynamics of this relationship, but he's willing to do it, which is always a plus. So you have love though. You have what you desire. Um, with the Five of Cups here, the Five of Cups is like, okay, you kind of feel like, well, Spirit is kind of telling you, and this because this fell on your advice card, like you kind of feel like the grass, like maybe the grass is greener on the other side. And they saying what they actually are telling you, like we're not. They're like, we're not telling you that it's not, but we're telling you to have gratitude and be grateful for where you are right now. 6 weeks. Yeah. Yeah. Because you may be planning the dates out and planning stuff in this relationship, and you may feel burdened by his actions. But right after that, like you change your mindset and be like, you know what? Like, because it's all mental for you. He's doing the same thing. He's not doing nothing different. But you, for some reason, are burdened by his action. So, but once you change your mindset, you're like, okay, it balances stuff out. The only reason why it's friction because of you, because you feel some type of way. With the Five of Cups here, the Five of Cups, like I said, you think it's the grass is greener on the other side, but Spirit is saying like it's okay. Yeah, it probably is. You could, you know, like they're not saying that you're forced to be with this man, but they just want you to have gratitude. Hey, Prachi Prachi. With the Knight of Pentacles, like he's gonna put in the work. That's one thing I do see. He puts in the work here. Like he takes his time though. Nothing is a rush for him. He's slow, steady. He's the when he build a house, he build it one brick at a time. Okay, one one foundation at a time, one wood at a time. He don't rush for anything. So understand, like your spiritual team is saying, like he's coming, but he's coming in slow. Now, like where he'll start doing things on his own. But that's probably what burdens you too, because of the fact that, you know, he's giving you like he's burdening you because he's not doing it on his own. But I do feel like he'll start to like see where you want to change things, like because at the end of the day you matter to him, you know. The Judgment card, like you being persistent and like planning stuff out and doing things and inviting him to do things, it actually changed the relationship here, because with the Judgment card here is saying that it, you know, it's a rebirth here. It's a cycle. And then the Lovers card here, you like y'all have this great love with each other. Like y'all have this long-term relationship. I don't see y'all breaking up anytime soon. Let me pull some more cards from this other deck, but I don't see it, Crystal. All right, Spirit, what's coming towards Crystal and love? What does she needs to know? What do Crystal needs to know and love? You got this lusting, like it's basically a lot of sexual energy here. Hold on, you got pride. I see somebody else coming in very sexual too, though. Like if you just want like a little flingy fling, you can have that. Somebody else is gonna come in, like because there's a lot of sexual chemistry. I don't know. You and the Taurus may have good sexual chemistry, but this feels new, like newer energy. But like a spiritual team said, just have gratitude in this situation with your current situation, and you can always um step outside of the relationship, find somebody else, because they in that read it said it didn't say that you wasn't going to have love, right? Or you wasn't going to have options. Like you can have options. You look good, you're pretty, you can have options. I see something lusting though, like somebody who wants a sexual chemistry with you, if that's something that you into. Yeah, that's you. But this person that's coming in is not a I don't see like they're mentally on the same level as you. I don't. Yeah, because like it seems like it can be real sexual, but you don't like them like that. But you may talk to them or hang out with them to get away from the Taurus sometime. But I don't see anything lasting, any relationships last or worth it. Like saying like, oh, you're gonna walk away from them. This is like a fling that'll come in that you wanted to entertain it. It's gonna be sexual. Okay. So that is what I have, Crystal. I hope that helps your situation. Monet, are you ready? Now, Monet, this is a general read or what's coming towards you read or what your spiritual team wants you to know read is very detailed about your life, okay? Okay. All right, Spirit. What does Monet needs to know right now? What do Monet needs to know right now? Okay. All right. So this deck is read differently from from the traditional tarot deck. Um, so the meanings of the cards are different. So how this works is this is number one, this is number two, which is the number one is the situation, number two is the immediate future, number three um is a surprise or the unexpected, number four is the immediate future, number five is the immediate future, um well, number four is the past event. Number five and six, which is five and six, these are the immediate futures. Number 7 is an unexpected event or a surprise. And then number 8 is your past event. Okay. So this is just an overview, and then I go into each question. I mean, each card. So you have one pentacle here, right? So thank you. That's letting me know, like, with this one pentacle, with the it's letting me know like you have a new beginning. Are you good? You have a new beginning that's coming towards you when it comes to your money. Okay, so there's new beginnings coming towards you. You have one, two, three, four swords. So with this new beginning in money, I feel like your spiritual team is telling you to go ahead and start meditating. You know, it is important for you to meditate for what you want when it comes to your life, like especially when it comes to your money. Like they're saying meditate. Like maybe there's an ideal that your spiritual team is going to give you, and that's going to be like, this is how you make your money, Monet. You know, like that's where their energy is with that. Like they want you to do something a certain type of way, so they're going to give you messages here. Now you have you have 2 cups, which means that when I say cups, I'm counting the cards. 2 cups here. That means that love is coming your way. You have a new beginning when it comes to your love life. And then with the 9 of Wands here, because you only got 1 Wands, that's also talking about like new beginnings when it comes to your life, right? So that means that roads are starting to be open for you. But I feel like it's in the matters of like your money that the major changes are going to come towards you. And then the first one is the 5 of Cups. That's your situation. Let's see. Yeah, continue doing what you're doing. If you recently had an ideal or something that came to you that was like, okay, this is gonna be your moneymaker, like continue doing what you're doing, because your spiritual team is like really telling you like you got a lot of positive changes coming towards you. Like there's the energy is not stagnant, okay, whatsoever. Like the energy is moving forward. Okay, so you have the 5 of Cups. This is your overall energy. I love this because the 5 of Cups in this deck is talking about like a banquet, a wedding, a christening. So it says lunch or dinner, provision, food stuff, or at a time, loving thoughts, good living. So, remember, you got new money coming towards you, you got new beginnings coming towards you. But this card here, it represents like shared celebration, like the feast and gathering. So you could be going to a birthday party or something where you're going to be celebrating with friends, right? But this is like a card that's saying like you're around people and like you're living good, like you're in this good energy here. Um, but there's some type of social experience, like maybe you're around your family, like it's like a positive energy that surrounds you where you're like, okay, this is this is what I want. You know, this is sorry. This is what I want. So your energy is like, this is what I want. I want to be happy. I want to live a good life. And this is me cheers, celebrating, you know, like I'm having fun with people. I'm smiling. Like that's what your spiritual team is saying. Like you're stepping into an energy of like smiling and being happy. So then you have the 8 of Swords as your immediate future. So that means like there's some type of justice that's coming towards your life, right? Like this is legalities, this is notary, security, okay? But it also symbolizes the force of law, that the rectitude that protects and the order that asserts itself in the face of adversity. So you may felt like, okay, I have some adversity. Yeah, you said I have been going out with my family more. Yeah, and like you're enjoying life. Like that's what they're saying. Like you're stepping into this energy of like actually enjoying life. And no matter what your adversity are, it's like you have justice because you're celebrating, you're having fun. You know, like you're starting to really experience something. Now, this is going to be something that happens unexpectedly. Um, with the Ace of Swords here, like somebody, like the Ace of Swords here is talking about clarity, right? But it talks about like a mature masculine figure. Somebody's older than you. They may make you sad. So you got all this good thing, and then here go this man coming in to make you sad because he has a lot of emotions. You know, he feels like he's losing you, and so um, this man feel like he's losing you. So you're gonna have this man come in and just like apologize, say how he feel, you know, tell you what he wants when it comes to a relationship and trying to figure out how he gets you back. Okay. And then you have this like Six of Cups, which is your past emotions with him, right? Because in the past, hey Alberto, in the past, there was a lot of like um there was a lot of love. He felt like this was lasting love. He felt like, okay, this is what I want. I want you. I'm trying to get you, right? That's what his energy is. It's like he's trying to figure out, how do I get back to the old version of you? He don't know how to move forward with the current version of you. So he's like, can we get back to where things were? And you over here having a good time, but he's trying to interrupt your good time. You over here having fun with your friends and your family members, going on dates by yourself, living a good life, and all of a sudden it's like he's like, okay, but how do I get you back? I want you back. And like, I think that you guys, maybe you want to move forward, maybe you don't, right? But at the end of the day, it's like you're not really in that energy with him. Okay. So the four, I mean, this is five. So it's a military person. So a military person, it says a young man linked to discipline and authority, a symbol of action carried out from afar and of duties that calls, right? So you have this person that's like, okay, I want to take action. He's a military guy. He wants to show you like who they are. This could be a brand new person though, or it could be this other guy. But this guy is coming in younger or young or very like vibrant energy. So you could be meeting another military guy and that wants to be there or be in a connection with you, right? So this person is like, yeah, I want to be in this loving energy with you. I want to like move forward. So I feel like it's a possibility. Let me ask. I don't want to do possibility. I hate possibility. Spirit, is this um Knight of Swords, is this a brand new person? Is this a brand new person? Yes, and I heard 24. I just needed to confirm it. This person that's coming towards you is in the military as well, and he's 24 years old. Okay, 24, 24. Yeah, I heard 24. This guy, he's very disciplined as well. Like, he's very vibrant too, you know. Could be an April baby. Because I heard April and then 24. Is David too old? So this guy is coming in the immediate future. Okay. So you meeting somebody new here. And then you have the Nine of Swords here. I heard 24. Um, he vibrant. Okay. He go ahead and get that military man. So this is number 6, and number 6 is also what's happening in your immediate future. You got a lot of prosperity coming your way. So a promising future. Remember, I was talking about that as the overall energy. Like your spiritual team is saying prosperity, promising future, good success, good path, sound judgment, and discernment. It says it is the card of vital expansion of prosperity that advances with clarity and determination. So you got money coming towards you in the immediate future here. And then that was 6. This is going to be 7. And 7 is a oh, you 28? Well, well, well. It don't matter. It don't matter at all. I date younger men. Look, I mean, it's just all about how they act. All right, so then we have the page of coins. Somebody you're gonna meet somebody, meet a friend. I feel like there's gonna be a female, that she got her money together, and I feel like she has a lot of opportunities. You know, like she has a lot. She attracts a lot of good and opportunities, and I feel like she kind of like teaches you how to, and she's young too, but she teaches you how to, but maybe older than you, maybe, I don't know, she's in her 20s, or early 30s, but she teaches you how to attract the things that you want, you know, like she always get what she wants, and like you guys talk and she be like, girl, no, go, go for what you want, like that type of energy. Right, so I see that's what's coming towards, that's going to be unexpected, that you meet this person, like maybe you at a coffee shop or something like that, and you meet this person, and that's how it, y'all move forward. And then your past right here, which is the 7 of Swords, really, um your past, which is says future time, um your past, you had a lot of suffering, is what your spiritual team is saying, and that's why they're giving you a break, because it says it's a card of the extreme trials or the pain, that demands endurance and temperance to be overcome. So you have overcome, because look at the energy, like everything like in your future stuff is actually changing for the better. So it seemed like you're attracting exactly what you want when it comes to your life. Okay, so that is what I have for you, Monet. 1111, make a wish. All right, Krista, I'm ready for you. Okay, so you want to know why Dana Libra wants to come back to me to be her friend again. Like, what negative plans she's up to. I don't trust her at all, and trying to forgive her. I'm trying to forgive her. Okay, let's see what's up with Dana. And thank you for always donating. I know my free list is kind of behind, but um I'm coming. After Crystal, we'll start our free list. No, I got you. I read it. I went up, I scrolled up, I said, okay, that's what that girl wrote. Okay, let me do her read. I got you, boo. What does Dana want? Spirit, what does Dana want? Why she come back? Why did Dana come back, Spirit? Why did Dana come back, Spirit? Why did Dana come back, Spirit? She ain't done with you yet. Like, she ain't done yet. So you have the magician card. So the magician card is like she still wants to be your friend. So the magician card and the five of pentacles, like she's still holding on to this friendship. Like sometimes people it's deeper than what you think it is. Sometimes you think it's like on the surface like energy why people keep returning back in your life. But for her, she has a if she was not the person who cut the other person off, like if she did not make that decision to cut the other person off, like her energy is like she naturally don't think it's over with. You know, like she thinks like, oh, there's still an opportunity for this, an opportunity for us to be friendship, be friends, right? So she's coming towards you, but she's coming towards you in this energy like, okay, I I'm not done with the friendship. I still want the friendship. Like, cause she didn't get mad to cut you off, right? Or like, even if she did get mad, like in her mind, she wasn't trying to cut you off. She felt like there was always this opportunity for a rebirth because you got the rebirth here, right? So I don't feel like looking at the cards if you make her work towards this friendship, like if you decide that I'll be her friend. If you make her work towards this friendship, then guess what happens? She becomes a better person, she becomes a better friend because she values the friendship. You easily give her this friendship back, right? She doesn't value it. It was just more or less in her mind, she felt like, okay, well, you're not gonna walk away from me. I'm gonna walk away from you first, like that type of energy. So it's like she's trying to manipulate the situation in her favor, where she's like, okay, yeah, like I want a friendship, I want to be back, but she's one of those people you attract people like this. Oddly, you attract people who demands your friendship, demands your energy, and maybe you have a very beautiful energy, but it's like you demand I mean they demand your energy. Okay, they like, you're mine, you belong to me. You get what I'm saying? And so she doesn't really want to be left out or feel left out by you, because she kind of feels like y'all should be friends, like y'all need to be friends. With the three of wands and then the emperor card here, like those two cards are talking about like she's gonna work for this relationship. That's what I was saying. Like she will work towards this relationship. Don't just hand her this friendship back. But I do see y'all being friends again. Don't just hand her this friendship back, because like spirit is saying let her work for it. That's um let her work for it. Okay? because when she works for it, she values it. But I do see, like, no lie, I see y'all becoming friends again because I feel like you're looking for genuine people. She she's not genuine at first. I'm not gonna lie to you, but you teach her how to be genuine towards you. You teach her how to be your friend, and because you teach her those things, she becomes a great friend towards you. If she thinks that she can mistreat you and then still have access to your life, then she'll keep repeating that. You know. So with the Three of Wands, I definitely see her working hard to come back towards your life. And if you want to know, I think one of your questions was, will she um will you hold on, was it will she forgive me? No, hold on. It's not negative. She don't have any negative plans. Okay, I don't trust her and I'm trying to forgive her. Will you be able to forgive her? Maybe not totally, but will she like give you an apology or take action? Because sometimes apologies comes in action and not in the mouth, right? Sometimes people just keep showing up and like showing you like this is how things have to be, right? Or this is how I want things to be. This is how I'm going to be in this connection. Like I see that with her. I honestly do. What I and I see like y'all having a reconciliation too. But I definitely see like she's a little bossy, you know, like with the Emperor card. But I see her like bossing up a lot, coming towards you, like with the Six of Swords here and the Judgment card, definitely coming towards you a little bit. Like, but I do see positive changes coming your way. And then with the Judgment card, it's like it gets calmer, it gets better, and y'all be friends again. It just takes time. You may want to rush and give her the opportunity to be your friend, and you should not. Not at all, bud. Not at all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Prachi. All right. Free list starts now. Unless we get some more donations. But we can knock some frees out the way. So Irene, if you are here, I know it's been an hour. If you are here, post your question for love. What love questions do you have today? And again, I appreciate each and every one of y'all who show up and stay on this live and kick it with me. I definitely appreciate y'all. Those who donate, those who are members, those who just keep coming. Okay. Okay. Is TiVo planning actions towards or do something? All right. Is he planning to take some actions towards her soon or do something soon? Speak. Will that be good? You got the Page of Swords, the Magician, and then you got the Three of Swords. He want to. He's been planning for a long time in his head, like how to say something to you. Like, how do he speak towards you? He doesn't know what to say. I mean, he's like, okay, I want to say hi. I want to say, how are you doing? It's like, but he becomes paralyzed when he says, when he thinks about taking action towards you. Like, because with the Three of Swords, it's like he's heartbroken. Yeah, he be thinking though. He be like thinking about taking action a lot. I feel like there's been so many missed opportunities for him to take action towards you. Like, um, yeah, there's so many missed opportunities for him to take action, and he's sad about that. Like, I feel like he overthinks everything when it comes to you, like everything. Like, he processes a lot of stuff as grief. Like when he doesn't do something right, or he doesn't say hey, or he missed out on those opportunities a lot. Yeah, it makes him sad. Honestly, the Page of Swords here is like, yeah, he wants to speak. He's been planning to speak for a long time, but every time it's the opportunity, he just go, like he just swallowed. Like, oops, was I supposed to do that? Oops, I missed that opportunity. But with the Magician card, I feel like he's manifesting it, like he's manifesting the right opportunity. I just think that soon, possibility, but more or less no on the soon. Like, because he keeps overthinking it, and then like when he like have those opportunities, he keep going silent. It's not that he don't want to. He's so nervous about it. Like, he's super nervous. His intentions is to do it though. So if you're looking for intentions, it's there. Oh, I know. Oh, YouTube tripping. Don't read deeper into it. All right. So that's what I got for you, Irene. Neon, are you here? Oh, you welcome. I don't. I know. He's just nervous. He's shy. You just go through the process and add yourself to the list. Everybody who did ad free. All right. I guess Neon's not here, but hold on one second. Let me grab another cup of coffee and I'll give Neon that time to come through. If he doesn't, the next person on the list will be Monet if she's still here. All right. So I guess Neon and Monet left. So Prachi, you're gonna be next on the list after that. After I do Crystal. Okay. What's Tankia up to? Why she wants to talk to me? I don't trust her either. Plus, I want to get my camera in my apartment, so they will. I mean, they still continue to steal if I allow them. Come back. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What's going on with Tankia Spirit? If she let Tankia back in her energy, will she continue to want to steal? If she lets Tankia back in her energy, will she continue to want to steal shit? Now this one don't let her back. The other girl, she learned from her mistakes. This one right here, she didn't. Her energy is off. Um, this is the one I wouldn't trust here because look at this. This is the overall energy here, which is the 5 of Wands. The 5 of Wands is this card that's talking about conflict, right? She still is feels like she's a little upset with you. The other one feels remorse. This one feels like she'll go to battle with you, or she's just not um happy about how things went about. Let me tell you, if you confronting her about stealing, like she feels some type of way. It's like her energy feel it's like it's uprooted a little bit. It doesn't feel stable. Like she feels like she ready to go to bat with you or something. Like I'm a fight. I'm a fight with you. I'm gonna bring stuff up. I'm a like I don't like her energy like that. Not initially. Like it's just too much. It's like she's bringing. Yeah, this is Tankia. It's like she's bringing drama, or she's kind of defensive when it comes to you. So you have to be careful dealing with this person. Um, because like I don't know, it looks like it kind of gets better, but at the core of things, it's like she feeling some type of way about you or about the situation. So, but it's like she made like this disguise it like, no, we good. But you ever meet those type of people who like they apologize, right? But then after they apologize, they bring that shit up so much, or they make little jokes about little stuff like, oh yeah, let me not do this. You're gonna be thinking I'm stealing or whatever. Like they make little jokes and make fun or poke at like some of the things that you feel salty about. Like they'll bring it up even if they're wrong. They'll be like they're trying to make you feel yeah, like they'll make you feel like you're the problem, like but really in reality they did something to you, they hurt you, but they don't want to take any accountability for the actions they took. But they act crazier about your response towards them. So it has you in this energy of like, I feel like you feel a certain way because you're like, why would you treat me like this? Like, you did me dirty, yet you're trying to. But I see you letting them back in your life, because the only way that they'll be able to do this to you is by you letting them back in your life. Okay, for real. So, you must have a soft spot for them because you let them back in. But anyway, back to the reading. Um, yeah, they make you feel guilty or feel bad for even calling them out on their shit. Like, they don't want to relive it, but only on their own terms they want to relive it, right? That's the only time that, like, you get to discuss it, but it's not like you can discuss it and say your feelings. Like, she plays the victim very well. She pushed the accountability on you, like you're the problem. Like, why would you have a problem with both of us? You're the problem. Yet she's trying to be in your life, right? Because she's coming back. So you do allow them to come back in. No lie, you allow them to come back in. With the Seven of Wands and the Chariot card here, those cards is like, I mean, I feel like you guys start doing, like, you have a tendency of falling back into like routine, because I feel like you fall back in routine with her, like, for real. The Seven of Wands here is like, you fight for like y'all battle it out, but it's like, I would say this, how I would handle Tankia is, I literally would be like, look, this is how things have to be. Like, it's, you can't be a pushover. You're a Capricorn. I'm sure you're not a pushover, but you got to put your foot down with her, because if you don't, she'll push you. She'll put her foot down. She coming in very dominant, right? So she'll push you, like, make you feel some type of way, and that's not the key here, right? You're the victim here. I don't care how much she tried to flip it, like, you're the victim. So she has to recognize, like, oh, maybe I'm the problem. Maybe this is why we're having a problem. She knows this, but she's gonna make you feel like, oh, no, you're the problem. Look, if you wasn't a problem, why do you have a problem with me and the Libra, right? No, you're the problem. And it's like they find a way to try to manipulate the situation, but that's why Spirit is like, you gotta be smarter than them. You gotta be 2 steps ahead of them, because they will try to push you. But I do see that the relationship, you allow them back in, okay? And you allow them to be your friend again, because I think that you desire real friends, or friends in your life, or people to talk to. But you have to be careful. Understand that I don't see them stealing from you again. This person energy, because it's so aggressive, like, or she's upset, I could see her stealing from you, but the cards don't say it. But I could see, like, she would do it just because like she feel like, I got something to prove or whatever, or I don't like how you said certain things. It's something about, like, your energy that upset her. But, like, I don't know, like, the dynamics of this, because it seemed like y'all just fall back into routine easily, even with her not handling things correctly with you, right? You fall back in routine with her. That's what it seems like, easily. Even though, like, y'all battle it out, it's like y'all have victory after a battle, right? Like, so y'all end up, like, finding yourself back talking to each other, communicating. Then you have the Chariot card here. Yeah. Then you have the Chariot card, and it seemed like y'all do good for a while, like a good little while, right? The Chariot, the Six of Wands. You got to put your foot down. But don't let these people come in so easily. This girl feels more aggressive than the other girl. The other girl feels remorse. This girl feel like, oh, why in the world would you accuse us of this? Or why would you be treating us differently? Like, that's how this girl feels. And so she feels like she's gonna win. Like she's cockier than the other girl, you know. But I do feel like with the chariot and the 6 of Wands, like there's some type of just refresh it. It works. Because I've been getting them all day. It works. Just refresh it. With the 6 of Wands here, and like I said, the chariot and the 6 of Wands, like y'all end up communicating again. The 2 of Swords is your spiritual team is saying that you have to make a decision about something. Like you do have to make a decision. I'm gonna tell you why. Because of the fact, like, however you allow them to come in is how the relationship will be. If you allow her to say little fuck shit, like little stupid comments to you, then she'll think that she'll be able to continue to do it. With the 3 of Pentacles here, I definitely see like you guys will end up being friends again, like y'all be partners again. The Emperor, I do feel like her energy is definitely like stubborn when it comes to you. Like I don't know if she's an Aries, but she's very stubborn. Like she got something to prove. With the 3 of Wands, I definitely see you guys overcoming this situation, but understand like your outcome is digging yourself in a hole you can't get yourself out of. So it's something that she's gonna do, that she's gonna dig herself in a hole that she can't get herself out of. Maybe she just start lying or stuff like that. I don't know. Or maybe you catch her you catch her trying to do something. But this girl needs to be watched. The other girl don't. Okay, yeah, and she's stubborn as hell. But this girl needs to be watched. If you let her come in your energy, she has a motive. She has a motive. Alrighty, alrighty. Prachi. And thank you again for donating, Crystal. Prachi, Prachi, Prachi. Give me your question. That was a good stretch. Oh, you here? You done it again? Prachi. Post your question. Okay, I got y'all. Go ahead, Prachi. I'm gonna do you, then I'll do Crystal, and then I'll do Hardy. I got y'all. And then I got Hardy. And I see you posted. Give me a second. I'm just trying to do something. Okay. So, want a love reading from my tech lead Santos, like how he feels about me. Ha ha, the vibes. All right, let's see. All right. How did he feel about her spirit? What's the vibes? How do you feel about her? What's the vibes? Girl, why your spiritual team talking about he could be someone? He got attraction. All right, give him an opportunity. Hello, Susmito. Mita. Follow the instructions that's in the pinned comments to add yourself to the list. All right. Now I don't know what this is about, but um yeah, I don't know what this is about. But I'll tell you one thing. Your spiritual team wants you to know that this guy could be exactly what you're looking for when it comes to your relationships or your love life, right? Like this could be the one. It says you already met the romantic partner you see. So he has all the characteristics that you're looking for when it comes to a partner. I think, like I told you the other day, your biggest problem or issue here will simply be the fact that he's scared of your work situation. For real. Like that's the only thing that's holding y'all back is the fact that he's scared of like what would happen. Like will he get in trouble? Like how can y'all sneak around? He doesn't want everybody to know that y'all are in a connection with each other, right? Or in this connection with each other. So that's the only problem. You got the attraction card, but well, before I even go to the attraction cards, but spirit is basically saying this man has everything that you want when it comes to a relationship. Seriously, like everything you desire, he can provide that. The attraction card, y'all both attracted to each other. Y'all both like each other very much. So, is he like very light skinned or almost look white? What he look like? But then your spiritual team also says give this relationship a chance. So that is what I got. Mm-hmm. Give this opportunity. All right, let's see what Crystal got. If I put the cameras in the house, how will they act? You gonna tell them that you putting the cameras in the house, or you gonna keep it a secret? Let's see. If she put the cameras in the house, how will they act? If she put the cameras in the house, how would they act? There's so much conflict with this situation. Like, Because you got the Five of Wands, the Page of Cups. You got the Five of Wands, the Page of Cups, the Hierophant, and then the Page of Swords here. So with the Five of Wands here, it's so much conflict. Like, you have to be careful how you handle things with them. Because like I said, that one girl, she is rah, rah, rah. No lie. She's that rah, rah type. So with that being said, it's like her, she gonna have a problem with it. I really feel like they will be talking behind your back about this situation. Like, why? Yes. Like, why would you do this? Like, what's the purpose of you doing this? Like, I feel like it was caused so much conflict that you would hate it. I think the best thing, maybe you could tell them, like, I don't know, because I feel like they also going to be doing things like, it makes them act out, especially that last girl, the Aries girl. Like, the other girl is a little more balanced. This girl is not here. So I feel like it would make her see what she can get away with. And that's not something that you want to do. I would put the cameras in my house. And if I wouldn't even tell them I'm putting cameras in my house because of y'all. I'll be like, yeah, just in case, there's any type of break-in, I got cameras, or maybe let them see it or find it. Like, put it in the open and let them find it. Because there's so much pushback with this. Especially that Aries girl. Because I see her snooping around and seeing what she can take, seeing what she can do, doing little things to be like ugly with it, right? And unfortunately, with that being said, it's just like she's the problem. I don't know why you want to allow her to come back as your friend, because I feel like this is the ringleader or the person who stole from you, because of the fact, like, everybody, the other girl. Yeah, the other girl, it seems like she follows behind this one. And like, she don't care either way, you know? But this one right here, she complains, or she gonna complain about it. She's gonna be the person who brings up the conversation, like talking behind your back. Like, she's the one who gives a lot of pushback, which I feel like that's not what you want. You just doing, like, you're doing what's right. Your spiritual team is telling you to do it because that's what's right, right? Like, it kind of like, for the other girl, it stops it. But with this girl, it's it pushes her to want to see what she can get away with, like push the limit, like trying to see, like going around the camera and trying to do more sneaky stuff. Like, I feel like one takes the easy, like, okay, I'm not fucking with her shit type of energy. The other one takes, like, that's the Libra. I ain't fucking with her shit. Whatever. That's what she want to do. Okay, whatever. That's how the Libra is coming off, right? The Aries is coming off like, I gotta fucking be extra, and it's so extra because it bothers her that you're doing all of this. Like, why would you do all of this? But it only bothers her because she's a fucking thief. But she is the vocal one. She's the vocal one in this situation about it. Okay, but do it, do it. All right. So you want Hardy. You want you did 888. So I figure you want the Mexican tarot deck, right? I can do what's coming towards me, general, what I need to know type questions with that deck. Hardy, Hardy, I'm ready when you are. You're welcome, Crystal. Thank you for everything. I always be typing in cats when I use this keyboard. There we go. But while we're waiting, I'm gonna step away until somebody comes in. And thank you guys for liking the video. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Of course, I'm still here. I still love. Oh no, I'm here. I'm just sitting here. Okay, so you want the Spanish deck, the Mexican tarot deck? You can do what's coming towards you, a general, what your spiritual team wants you to know, whatever you want to do in that lane. Okay. What's coming towards Harvey? All right. All right, starting off, you have a total of two wands. So this one and this one are your wands. So overall energy so far is, I see you planning something. Like your spiritual team is saying, like you're in this energy of planning something, maybe like looking at the world, trying to see like where you want to go. Right? Doesn't mean that you're going to be traveling or anything, but it's like the world is in your hand type of vibe. And so now that you got it in your head that you can manifest what you desire or you can have what you desire, right? Now you're in this energy like the world is yours. You can overcome your whatever you want, like whatever the desires of your heart. Your spiritual team is saying like you're starting to have that energy. You also have two. You have a lot of twos, actually. Everything is two. Two. Yep. um so that means you got a lot of decision making that you're about to start doing too. With all of these twos coming out, like you're gonna have to make some decisions about something. Everything is gonna be like in limbo, like you're planning something. Because having two in every card, you got two wands, two swords, two cards that swords. Oh yeah, two cards that are pentacles and two cards that love or cups, meaning that you're these are not action. Twos are not action. Twos are planning, decision, trying to overcome something, right? Being able to rest in the energy here. So with the two of pentacles here, there are two cards that's in pentacles. That means that like you have a decision, like you're juggling a lot of things in your energy here. The two of swords here is like you're trying to make a decision coming your way. And the two of cups could be the decision that you're trying to make is in love, because you got love, like deep connection, like two people becoming one here. So and then let's start the actual reading here. And so you have the two of swords. Hold on. So the two of swords is your decision card. I mean, is your situation card. So this card says letter, news, word of someone, encounter, arrival, journey, newspaper, writing, cause, book, note, right? But it says it represents communication in all its forms. The messages that arrives to clarify or disturb, like a wind carrying voices from afar. So with the two of swords here, you do have some type of communication that's coming your way here. Is what your spiritual team. It's like prepare yourself for communication. Could be with your person, because you know we do have love here that's coming towards you that you have to make a decision on, but it could be other things. So prepare for communication that's coming towards you. The next card here, which is the six of swords here, which is your immediate energy here. Your what's coming towards you in the immediate future. It says without thinking. So you're doing something swiftly without thinking, right? It says suddenly. So you're getting communication, and then you're making a decision based off of that communication that's coming towards you. So you're like, okay, let me just take action, you know? Like it's like on the spot soon. Like it says without thinking, suddenly, on the spot, soon, at once, and at times pain or displeasure caused by received news. So you're receiving something is unexpected that's coming towards you. It says it represents the unexpected, the sudden events that disturb, calm, or demand immediate response. So whatever this communication that you have, it's like you're going to be acting very swiftly in that energy. Then you have the Three of Pentacles here. And then the Three of Pentacles is a card that falls in your unexpected, something that you're not, you feel like you're not totally prepared for, right? But the Three of Pentacles is this card that talks about like some type of happiness. So it's like, it's funny though. It's like something happened very fast from the communication, and then it brings you, you maybe feel like, oh my God, this disturbed my energy, but it actually like it may disturb you, like you overthinking it, you're processing it constantly, but it actually brings you happiness, because this card is a happiness card, a fortune card. It says it signals the consolidation of material achievement, the satisfaction that arises when effort finds its rewards. So you're like the energy is that something comes to you quickly, and you actually get to get the rewards of what you reaped. Okay, so you reap the rewards here. Then you have the Eight of Cups that falls in your past energy here. So the Eight of Cups is this energy that talks about like marriage. This, I see what's going on here. So you have, maybe that girl unexpectedly reach out to you and it changes everything and disrupt your energy. But because remember, we had the Two of Cups here already that's coming towards your energy. So this Eight of Cups here is marriage, like steadfastness. It says it is, and this is in your past energy. It says it is the card of stable union, the coexistence that takes root and become home, the commitment that remains firm over time. So you had something with somebody, and whoever this person is, they're going to reach out to you, and it disturbs your spirit because you're like, maybe you don't like what you hear, but then it brings you happiness that it starts the communication just happening and flowing for you, right? And so your spiritual team is like, okay, yeah, you're finally getting what you ask for, what you desire. Like the energy is now starting to move. It's almost like your spiritual team is saying, like, once you get this happiness, what do you do with it? You know, do you stay stagnant? Do you move forward? Like once you get it, what do you do with this energy? Because in the immediate future, which is the Five of Wands here, like spirit is saying, like, okay, this person comes back, and then you open up this path here. It says path, collection, steps, inquiry, desire for news. You're looking for news with this girl that's in your energy, this lover that's in your energy. You're desiring news and you're getting that news back. You know, like you're requesting, like you get to hear. These two cards are news cards, and this one is talking about news. So it's like you're getting some type of news about somebody. It says it is the card of movement and search, the journey, inner and out, that leads to knowledge and revelation. So you're getting some type of movement with this person, and it's coming very fast. Like I don't feel like there's no delay, but you also like wanting to hear something. That's what your spiritual team is saying. Like you're desiring to hear something from this person. You're desiring to feel something with this person, right? And I feel like you get to that point because you keep calling it in. You know, you're like, okay, I need to hear from her. I need to talk. I need to know she's okay. And then all of a sudden she hits you up and she's like, yo, I'm okay. Are you good? You like, that's how the energy is. It's like, are you good? Also, what's happening in the immediate future here is the Ace of Cups. So the Ace of Cups talk about to marry, invitation, passion, love, enchantment, sweetness, rapture, delight, closure, kindness. It says depending on how it appears, but in how this appears in this read is like somebody that you've been waiting for is coming back. So you guys get the desire or get the ability to be in something different. It says it is the cup that overflows at the dawn of true love, the chalice where emotional union and the and effective fullness are born. Its appearance announces a luminous beginning, a feeling that springs forth pure and promises to grow. So, like you have something that's like, oh, let's grow. Up, let's get better. Let's heal. Let's be with each other. You know? So it's like you've been desiring that for so long from this person, and your spiritual team like opens up these roads and saying, like, the way that y'all love each other, y'all can't be apart for each other too much longer. Like you feel like you need to hit her up, but she actually feels the same thing way about you. So she's gonna hit you up. She's gonna reach out to you. Um, with the Seven card, which is unexpected, it says that it's a promising future. It says good success, good path, sound judgment, and discernment. It is the card of vital expansion of prosperity that advances with clarity and determination. So, like you get a good path that opens up something for with you and this person, that things starts to work out in your favor. And then the past card here, which is the Four of Coins, and this falls in your past. Let's see. That is letting you know, like, this is a card that opens up pathway. So something you did in your past open up the pathway for this to actually work out in your favor. So that is what I got. I hope you enjoy the read. But that was a good read. Hey Siona, how are you? All right, I'm back, y'all. My bad. I had to take a break. Excuse me. Oh, God bless me. Today is Love is Friday, so feel free to get a love read. If y'all want oracle cards, any oracle deck you can do $1 per card today. They've been busy though, cause I had to take a 15-minute break, like I had like I was working. Today's been busy, busy. Oh, 16. Loving you. A dream come true. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Should I? It's Listen. Let me ask my spiritual name. Should I refresh this live? I'm kind of thinking not. I hate refreshing. Hey, Sienna. You want to a general love read? Okay. Let's see what's coming towards your love life. Spirit, what's coming towards her love life? What's coming towards Sienna love life? All right, you got let your friends help you. Worth waiting for. And keep an open mind. There's a guy in your. Is he either in your energy or coming towards your energy? But I really feel like you already know him because it feels like you've had problems with him in the past. Not necessarily like bad problems, but like I would like to use the word friction because it wasn't always perfect. You know, maybe he didn't do the things that you desire or you wanted, but I do feel like there's a change that's coming towards this connection. And I think it's a good change because your spiritual team is letting you know like you just gotta let your friends help you. Like um sometimes just talking it out with somebody like, yeah, I want to accept so and so back in my life, or I want to do this with in my life, but this is what happened, and let them just encourage you because like this person, your spiritual team is saying this person is worth the wait. Like maybe they don't have all that stuff in order right now, but spirit is like, yeah, they worth waiting for. Like they're gonna make you happy, they're gonna bring you what you desire. You just gotta understand like they are worth the wait here. Then you got to keep an open mind, like just keep an open mind about this person because it feels like they're already in your energy. It just feels like they have a tendency of like not having it all together, and maybe you just have to talk to your friends or family members about this person just to get some things off your chest. But I do feel like they will encourage you to stay with this person or allow this person to be in your life. But it does seem like there's some hiccups along the way, but you have to get it, you know, you have to get it together. This person have to get their life together type energy. But that's what I got. Oh, thank you. And I feel like they will. I definitely feel like they will get it together. I feel like just give it time. Because Spirit says they're going to be worth waiting for. You're so welcome.
Ain't nobody ducking no stage over here. I don't know nothing about nobody talking about nobody. If y'all don't like what was said, why y'all keep saying? Why did you not tell Blue to respect?
Hey Jasper, how are you? Alrighty, let's see. Jasper, are you here? Jasper, are you here? It's my second time asking. Okay. All right, Spirit. What's coming towards Jasper in love? What's coming towards Jasper in love, Spirit? You got free yourself. You got honeymoon. And then you got engagement. Spirit is really saying that you need to take back your life, like control of your life in some aspect when it comes to your love life. Like maybe you've been in this energy of just feeling like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what direction to take, right? Maybe that's your energy. But your spiritual team is saying like it's time for you to take back control. Maybe you're pouring all your love into a person and they're not pouring it back. But once you take control, I do see like things are actually going to get way better for you because you do have this honeymoon stage here where your spiritual team is going to be like you get to enjoy somebody, but it's like once you free yourself from like all type of negativity, everything that's holding you back, once you end up doing that, you're going to find yourself being very happy because the love life is going to be ascending, right? It's going to be getting higher level of commitment. You'll be back on track, but right now you're not on track when it comes to your love life. It seems like you're doing too much and you're not getting the results that you're asking for back. So that's what I got. You're welcome. Aisha, you have to go on my website and request a free reading and then come back on here, okay? Once you do that, come back on here and let me know. Yeah, it's not showing done. When you do actually do it, like go on my website and request a free reading, it notified me immediately. And the last person I got that done it was Jasper. So you must not be doing something right. Or even do the pop up one. You know, when you go on my website, there's a pop up. You can do it. All right. Finally, Aisha. Finally, we got it. We got it together. All right, so it's gonna be a general. Now I do free reads every day. Um, for new subscribers and members, maybe consider becoming a member of the channel if you do like my reading style. On Fridays is Free Lovers Friday, so you can always come back on Fridays to get a free read from me. All right, Spirit, what's coming towards Aisha? What's coming towards Aisha? All right, you got healing from family issues, getting to know each other, and it is safe for you to love. So I don't know if you're in a relationship or not, but I can tell you what's coming towards your love life. Like, I do feel like there's a love that's coming in that's going to be the type of love that provides this healing nature. It actually helps you heal from your past or whatever, but that doesn't mean that you don't have to do the work, because your spiritual team says here on this card, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So maybe there's something that you don't forgive your parents about, and but as you heal from your past, like maybe childhood trauma, or heal your inner child, then you're gonna see like more love comes flowing in. Sometimes there's blockage. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes when we love somebody, we could love them, but we can only get so close because there's something that's hindering us from actually being in the love that we desire, like hindering us to fully let the love flow. But I do see love flowing for you. very quickly. I do feel like you're once you like fix the like with heal or whatever, like you're gonna be really getting to know this person on a deeper level. I feel like this person is ready to love you on a deeper level. And then you have this card here where it says it is safe for you to love. So, don't be scared to love this person. It's safe for you to love them. So that's what I have, Aisha. Thanks. I'm glad it resonates. I'm on here. It just didn't tell me that you was on here. So I don't know if you're still here, Bree, but I'm here. Hey, how are you? All right, I'm ready. You ready? Okay. All right, Spirit. What's coming towards Bree love life? What's coming towards Bree's love life? All right, you got you deserve love. You gotta stay optimistic about your love life and romantic feelings. Okay. I think that sometimes with your past history, with your family, you kind of feel like, am I lovable? Am I not lovable? Like, not necessarily romantically, right? But it's like when you find yourself like, when you find yourself in this energy, like you kind of feel like your back is against the wall because you're fighting people that you're supposed to have a loving relationship with. Like your spiritual team is saying, like everything is going to work out, but I feel like sometimes it feels like you fighting a losing battle. It doesn't mean that this is your romantic life, but sometimes you have those same thoughts that comes up because of the fact like what you've been through. Like if you haven't bought that book or download that book from Audible or Kindle, I would, that I sent you yesterday, because I feel like it's gonna, all it's gonna do is elevate you, take you to the next level in life, right? And like help you like release and heal a lot of energy here. Now, with the stay optimistic about your love life, like positive thinking, it's so funny because all of this is about positive thinking, like making sure that like what you've been through is not affecting your present, so you can show up strong in your relationship. Because I see self doubt, it doesn't mean that you're having self doubt about your relationship, but you're having self doubt within yourself sometimes. But it's all because of what you've been through, and so like just explore more romantic energy, have fun and stop thinking about like everybody else but yourself. You get what I'm saying? But that's what I have. You're welcome. Anytime, Brie. Okay, I'll be here. Hey girl, how are you? How you feeling today? Happy Friday. Oh, yeah. You good. I be up, so I don't be caring.